Hello, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Baked Bodo, Dodo, Yoyole, Sid. How's everybody doing? What's up, buddy? Can I tell them that you're playing Fortnite? Okay. My son is playing Fortnite. Um, so this is a surprise stream. My son is still sick. If you were here with me yesterday, you could see that he was starting to not feel well today and or yesterday, and so I'm home with him while he tries to recover. Well, good evening to Malaysia. Um, I still plan on going live later tonight for Dandy's World, but since I'm just sitting here watching him, and right now he's kind of relaxing and playing a video game, I figured I would try to do what I can to get this game finished if I could. Um, oh no, I appreciate it, Yo-Yo. Got to do what you got to do. Um, it's morning. It's 8:30 in the morning for me. So I will be back later tonight in about 12 hours. Actually, I'll be back in around 12 hours to play Dandy's World. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mm-mm-mm. In the PM, in the PM over there, opposite ends of the earth. It's amazing how we can just chit chat like that, right? You guys are probably young and like just you're like, yeah, that's the way it works. Man, when I was young, I couldn't imagine speaking to anybody on the other side of the planet. Um, so anyway, let's get into this next day and see what we could do. I'm so close to finding at least getting into the basement, which is another step into solving this riddle. And I also understand how to get into these safes. You're from the future. um, Saturdays, I don't typically get to play Dandy's World, but every once I do. Hey, Sam. Tamara and Sammy. How are you? Hey, Cust. Thank you. I really hope I do. I really hope I make it in. Hey, Fruitcake. Um, I'm very, very close. I'm very, 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 very close. And I have to find 4 more safes somewhere. Like I said, like I can just figure out how to get to them. I know how to open them now. Um, I just have to figure out the little puzzle of what the. Oh my god! Good. No, nice job, buddy. Um, hey, Sammy, what's going on? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So you like Sylvester? Yeah, no, I understand, Big Poto. It's tough. It's hard for me to get Well, everyone's stopping in to say hi in the morning. I understand. I'm sorry, Big Poto, because of where I am. I can't typically do day streams because I work. So, um, unfortunately, I can only commit tonight, and then every once in a while, like this, I get to play during the day. Uh, I saw, yeah, I saw you were on the other account. Um, yeah, if this was my day job, then I'd be doing it during the day. I'd be doing day streams and night streams, but I am not there. I need to make a lot more money doing this. I need to make money doing this first off. But for right now, it's just what I can do. Um, Let's see. More dig spots or protect me from red room stuff? Um, I guess the dig spots could have. I'll do the dig spots, I guess. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, this was never meant to be anything that was gonna really go anywhere, but it's actually gone a lot further than I thought. Me streaming, uh, game streaming. I just never really thought that this was that I would have as many viewers and subscribers as I do. Um, so it's a nice little thing. Hmm. Take a warm shower. Let it just water run over you. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I couldn't believe how quickly I made it to 2,500 on YouTube. Um, I just became partner just a few weeks ago, so I can start earning. Like you can see now that in the chat, you can see that I'm allowed super chats and stuff, and people can become members and stuff. So it's like, it's the beginnings. What you doing, buddy? No, don't play with that back there. What's my opinion on Eggson? Eggson's fun. He's a fun dude. Let's get a key. All right, Sammy, you have a good one. Enjoy your stream. Okay, we'll get ourselves some gems. I still have a few rooms to find as well. I understand how to do the secret garden. It was kind of Ipsa kind of mentioned it, not offhandedly, but not really. And then I thought about it, and I remember I had read something on how to get there, and didn't really it didn't hit me. But the golden skins, the golden skin quests, yeah, they could be a pain because they're very specific. But okay, the gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the blue box. This is another paradox one. This one cannot be a true statement. Because if this is a true statement, then this statement itself is false. So this can't be a true statement. This has to be a false statement. So that's basically saying every statement with the word black in it is true. Which also makes this a paradox. Every statement with the word black is false. Hey, Synth, how are you? Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's really awesome. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. Enjoy, Baked Poto. Yeah, most of the time my subs come from my shorts. That's really where I get them from. That's where I got most of them. But you know, it does happen. It does happen, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate all those who stop in, even if you don't sub and you just kind of hang out for a little bit. I'm cool with it. Who had 600k views? Oh, you mean the? Oh yeah. The of course, you can give me a hug. Of course, that was my what do you call it? My pebble. My little pebble short that just kind of took off. All right, this is a rough one here. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. This is a confusing one. Every statement. Because, well, that's the thing. That would make, but it would also make this statement false. If this is a true statement, it makes this statement also false at the same time. That's what's so confusing about it. The other box says that the gems are in the blue box. Okay, so if this statement was true, then this statement is false, making this statement false, which means that this statement would be true. If this statement was true, this statement is false, and this statement is also false, making this statement true. Either way, the way this is worded, it sounds like no matter how you twist this, both of these have to be false statements. Because if ever, like, just the black box doesn't have the word black, but it's just that every statement with the word black is false. So if that was a true statement, that also makes this statement false. Man, that's confusing. Hey, Tiny, how are you? This is so confusing. This is very, very confusing. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. If this is a false statement, then that would make this true. If this is a false statement, then it would be every statement with the word black is true. And if this, so let's see. Let's look at it from this standpoint. Because this is telling me which one the gems are in. If this is false, then this is false. I mean, like, if this statement is saying that, if you just read this as is and say that this is a true statement or whatever, that every word with black in it is false, then that makes this statement false. So they're not in the black box. If this statement were true, I mean, or if this statement were false, and saying that every statement with the black box with the word black is true, it just wouldn't. I don't think it would make. It can't make any sense. It's too much of a paradox. I think it's just too much of a paradox. So I feel like this is the only true statement that makes sense. The gems are in the blue box. I feel like that can only be the true statement. Are you reading it differently than I am? The gems are in the black box. Yeah, I think they're in the blue box. That's what I think they are. The gems are in the black box. If that statement's false, then they're not in the black box. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I feel like no matter what, this is the only one. Like, this can't be false for some reason. Just the way everything is written. Because this is kind of, it's saying this whole thing contradicts itself. It's a contradicting statement. If this is a true statement, then this statement is false. And if this is a false statement, then the way this is written would also be false regardless. It's very, very confusing. But I believe that this is the only one that's telling the truth. That would be that's my feeling on this. So it had to have been this one. This was such a tough one. This was one of those ones that I don't think I like, no matter how many times I look at it, it doesn't make much sense. Every statement with the word black is false. So this has to be a false statement. I still am very confused because every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the black box. So this is a false statement. This is just a false statement. I guess that's like, it's so strange. What's the problem? Didn't your sister show you how to do it? You have to go into the menu. What's menu? The button up top on the right. This one? Yeah. I'm pretty sure your sister showed you how to do it. No, it wasn't this. No, not that one. The other side. Yeah. Then go up top. Go to the right. Where that arrow is. Keep going. That one. And then go down to return lobby. There you go. This was highly confusing. The gems are in the blue box. Like, it's just, every statement with the word black is false. Which means that this would be a false statement, which makes this true regardless. Then you just don't get the gems. It's just a puzzle to get 3 gems. And that's basically the way it works. You only get to try once. So I missed out on 3 gems. They're sitting in this box. That's the second time I've lost on this puzzle. The first time I lost on this puzzle, as soon as I did it, I kind of realized that I did it wrong. Places to dig. I need a shovel today. It's still very, very, like, I wouldn't, like, well, which one? The first one that I got wrong? Or this wrong? This one is still so super confusing to me. Because it's such a contradictory statement. Because it's like, whether you say that this is true or false, it contradicts everything that it says. Like, every statement with the word black is false. So, if this is a true statement, then this is also a false statement. And then, if this is a false statement, then it's saying that this is also a true statement. So no matter how you look at this phrase will always contradict itself. So it's very, very, very confusing. And I'm not sure if they meant it to be exactly that way, but oh well. Missed out on 3 gems. It's very upsetting.
How did I die?
I really would like a shovel today. Seeing as how I have all these places to dig. The first box said that the gems are in the black box.
What was that? Did I just hear? Someone bought a 6-7 gun.
The courtyard sometimes has a shovel in it.
Can't do that.
Not today, though. Not today.
Did I just say that? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear. Alrighty, enjoy, have fun. I don't want to waste the closet if I can attach it to a bedroom and get extra stuffs. Well, here's that classroom, of course. Then it only leaves me with one exit. Wilting?
How will I die?
Oh, the song? I did. I heard it. It was good. I could do this because I turn the lights off and it does not affect me, which is nice. Keys or the security room? Let's do the security room so I can turn the, I'm going to turn the key card system off. Do I have anything? I missed the sledgehammer. I got to find that. Oh, I got to find that sledgehammer. It's around here somewhere. Yep, the key card system is offline. Let's make this high so that way I get a lot more key card, hopefully. If I get more key card rooms they'll all be unlocked. I gotta find this sledgehammer. I totally overlooked a sledgehammer somewhere, which is crazy. Maybe it's in the courtyard and I just didn't realize it. Or unless it's in here? How did I pass up the sledgehammer? What a dope. That's kind of annoying. You know what though? That's just the way people are. Some people hate, some people love. I feel like the first one, Locked Away, was such a novelty that everybody expects the same thing.
Did something just say brain rot?
You got a vintage Sylvester? Nice. Very nice. Where the heck is this stupid thing? It is in the courtyard. I am an idiot. Alright. Doofus. Doofus is me. Just wasted all these steps. No, let's try to maintain here, shall we? Give me an exit to the right, please. Give me an exit to the right. Oh, you suck. Yeah, it's also like I don't know how they commission them to do these songs. You know, if Quell is like, because a lot of the lore is also like an implied type of lore. Like they don't want to just spell it out. They want people to kind of like get their own come to their own conclusions about it. So when you write something that has lore in it, now all of a sudden it has some kind of solidity, and people don't like that because if they didn't think of the lore in the same fashion as whoever wrote this song, they're kind of looking at it and goes, no, you're wrong and I don't like this. So instead of just as an interpretation. So it's hard to like I said, I don't know how they were commissioned to do it and what they were given, if it was like make it vague or you can interpret it how you would like to. I would like a shovel. All right. I would like a shovel. Yeah, I guess so. But I guess it's really for the style of the person who wrote it, right? Like, it's... If that's their style, then that's their style. This sucks. This is going to be a terrible day. I only have one exit now. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Dead ends. That sucks. I got a key. Oh, and I got... Alright, I got a couple of trunks. That's nice. Okay. 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 Not horrifying horrificness, but not the greatest. And now I only have one exit. Yeah, no, I think it's cool. Like I think it was cool that they didn't they picked different artists with different styles for each song, so that it wasn't the same thing. So it's nice. Okay, rerolls are nice, especially when I only have one exit. Oh, and here's the secret garden key. Oh my god. If I get a locked door, I might do that. This is the key. There's a room, the secret garden I have yet to find. And the only way to get to it is it can only spawn on the outer wings. So if there's a locked door leading to an outer wing, then using the secret garden key will grant you access to the secret garden. Oh my gosh. This stupid dead end thing is killing me now, and that's the end of it. That's the end of it. All right. Terrible day. Terrible day. A terrible day. That doesn't do me any good. I didn't get anything out of this day. Nothing. Ugh. What a terrible day. Alright. Nothing I could do. It was terrible all around. I messed up the parlor thing. And then getting dead-ended by the observatory. That was horrible. That was really bad. Super bad. That was so bad. Hopefully we have a better day today. That's how I play Roblox. I play it on my PS5. I would play it. I play it on my computer every once in a while when it's like I'm quickly jumping on, because in order for me to play it on my PlayStation, I have to run an HDMI cable to the other side of the room. So but I'll do that, for my Monday streams when I'm like setting up for a few hours. If I'm doing like a quick thing where I'm jumping on Dandy's World to check out an update or something like that, I usually just play off my computer. But it usually lags because Roblox, first off, can't handle lots of okay. Roblox servers can't handle too much as it is. And then on top of it, that I'm running, I don't have like a separate streaming computer, so I have to run my streaming software and the internet and then Roblox. So it's like I got several programs that are in high demand running at once. Yes, buddy.
In 5 minutes, I'm getting off so I can wait for my sisters to play with you.
Don't worry about it, bud. But I understand. It's very nice.
I want to play with sisters.
Okay, buddy. I guess we'll go with the tomb. Gather some coin today. Man, all right. What can I get for me today? I went left yesterday and it was very quick. Let's throw the workshop in, so we have that right away. Maybe we can grab an item, maybe. Coin purse, that's good. It's good. Get myself some extra coinage today.
4 minutes and I'm getting off for my sister.
Okay, buddy. Let's do the solarium right away. This is a new one that I picked off the drafting room yesterday. This will spawn more unusual and rare rooms, which may help me. Wobbly life. Wobbly life. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. Because maybe I'll come across a room that I haven't really used yet. This is my first time in this room, too. So, let's see what we got going on. There's a place to dig. There is a hat. There is a letter. Mr. Nagula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. Oh. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Yes! Yes. Now I can figure out how to get into the cloister. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. That seems very easy to do. But... okay, now I know how to get into the cloister. How do you forget that, dude? How do you forget how to do that? Okay, but that means I need a shovel and I need the cloister. So I need the cloister and I need a shovel. Okay, let's get... What are we looking for? Green? Green. Okay. They replaced smart thinking? They actually replaced it? Wait. Oh, these move in like opposites. Oh, like the people started using. Could you repeat that instead? I think smart thinking is funny. I know it's, you know, people get like insulted and everything, but I think it's kind of funny.
Where am I? I just teleported into a 674.
There we go.
Ah,
Yay, my allowance has been raised.
can't shoot.
Nice.
What's wrong here?
Hold on a second. What is it? There we go. Couldn't see anything over there. Okay. Okay. So now I'm going to be drafting more rare and unusual rooms. So we'll see what we come up with. Courtyard. Let's do the courtyard. Maybe I'll get a shovel out of this. Nope, I got the sledgehammer again. Don't forget the sledgehammer. Don't forget the sledgehammer. Oh no. Your letter T key is broken. I would love to do the commissary. I really would. Oh, I have the tomb. That's good. I would love to do the commissary, but I don't have any gems. But I have the tomb today, so I get extra dice. So that's nice. Very nice. Extra dice is nice. Okay. I'd love to have the patio, but I don't have any gems. I guess I could do the chapel. I am getting extra coin today, so I can do the chapel. It's fine. I lose a coin, but I'm gaining more coins today with every dead end that I create. Ooh, there's a gem. Alright, let's see what the observatory has in store for me today. Used a gem. That's the end of my gems again. No dead ends today. What do you got? Half off and a key. Half off is good, especially if I want to get the commissary, if I can get another gem. Well, there's the commissary, but I don't have a gem. The doors in this room are security locked. I've never been in here. I kind of want to do it. It only leaves me with one other exit, but I've never been. This is a new thing I've never been in. It just means that I have to find the security room. I have to find the security room and the utility closet so I can turn the key card off, and then I can exit these rooms. Although I wonder if this will automatically open. It will. Look at that. Look at that. You're not freaky whatsoever, are you? Because this is already connected to the foundation. That was a good choice. That was a good choice. Uh-oh. All right, Big Poto. Oh. You turned it off? Oh. Oh, hey, Gabe. You're in class. That's okay, buddy.
I'm not in the camera, so I'm not doing anything bad.
All right, let's see what this says. What does this say? Dearest children, the pieces in place are all rigid cogs and have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must. I was just messing with you because you're in class, so I was trying to keep it down. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes. What'd you just... Are you okay? Oh my gosh. My son's doing things. All of a sudden, I'm hearing things falling around. Oh, sorry. It would... To spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Interesting. Yes, buddy. We didn't forget, Cameron. We didn't forget. We didn't forget. Cameron, relax. Nobody forgot. Cameron, stop. I'm still confused by how this one works. Okay, so the only one I could press that would do anything else are these middle ones, right? This is moving it this way. It's moving it across. Okay. And I believe these fill the empty ones. But once it's in the middle, it doesn't do anything. And then you can only fill... Alright, so hold on a second. There we go. Whoo, that one was a little crazy. My allowance just keeps going up. My allowance is 11 now. That's awesome. Okay. Good. Okay. Now I just need the security room to turn the keycard system off. Do I want to use this now? Okay, we'll use one now. We'll use one now. It's fine. There's the commissary, of course. Anything extra in here today? No? If this is a key, I'm going to go back to the entrance hall. Yeah, okay. I do have one, but I want to save it. Let's go back to the entrance hall, and the lower ranks should be unlocked. Okay, I could do the ballroom right now. I've never been. The thing is that the ballroom is good and bad. So, like, right now I have 0 gems. Oh, I can't do the ballroom because I don't have the, I need 2 gems. The ballroom will reset your gems to 2. So if you're lower than 2, that's great. But if you're higher than 2, then you lose gems. Well, I need rooms here. I need rooms that I don't want to lose half my steps. I would love the foyer, but I don't have gems. This is just a day without gems. Plenty of coin, no gems. Let's do this. All right, Dodo. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You take care. Here's a gem. I love the terrace, but this could also be a bad one. I don't want to limit myself. I only have one other exit. The billiard room might give me another key, which is nice. You know what? I'm going to do the billiard room. I got rerolls for the Dovecote, and I also have a key at least that I can unlock that room. This might be risky, but gotta risk it. Gotta risk it. Okay, 2. Oh, okay. 10, 25. Minus 15 is 5. Minus 3 is 2. Wait, I had that wrong? 2 and 8. 2 and 8 is 10. Oh, I'm sorry. 25? Wait, right? 10, 25. Oh, minus 10. Duh. Minus 3 is 7. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. 10, 8 and 7 is 15. Minus 10 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Okay. 16 divided by 4 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. Divided by 1 is 2. A couple of keys. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I don't run into any issues, but this might be another very short day. Although I did raise my allowance by 4. Oh, that's not the room I wanted to go into. And I know how to get into the cloister center So it's not all lost, but... Okay. I need an exit to the left. Oh, I forgot. I turned the gym off. All right, good. That works. Okay. I need 2 exits. I have the utility closet. I could turn right around. Just glad that there weren't key card things in there. Let's turn the dark room back on so I can see. I have 2 exits. I have 2 keys, so that works. We have to try to make more out of our day here. I got a gem. My chair is sinking. The boiler room. Do I need the boiler room for anything today? I don't really think I do. I think I've gotten everything I needed out of the boiler room at the moment until I need to readjust the pumps. It gives me a couple of extra exits. Okay. So I'm down to using my keys. I need access to all sides of that room for that to work. Hey, Catnap, how are you? I would love to use it, but I do need access to all sides of that room. So it doesn't help me there. Here is the conservatory. The commissary. The commissary. I am... I kind of wanted the commissary, but I don't know if it's going to be any good to me at this point. 2 keys. 2 keys is a good thing at this point because I have 2 exits. They're both locked, and I only have 1 key. I don't like putting dead ends up here like this when I could really use an exit. Thank you so much for the follow. Lose half of my steps. I only have 10 steps after that if I use this. The passageway is nice, but I lose all my gems. The archives is okay, but then I can't see one of the plans as I'm drafting. Ugh. Not a huge fan of doing this, but this day isn't turning out to be the best of days. Everywhere is locked. Shot in the dark or re-roll. I feel like I'm already done, so I might as well lose half of my steps doing this. Man. I can't even leave. I knew this was going to be towards the end of the day anyway. But it just... I'm going to do this because I would like to adjust. Okay, so let's make this commonplace. The rotunda. The rotunda's a good thing, so we'll make that a commonplace. And the boudoir, I guess, yeah, that's a bedroom. We can make that a common place. These aren't bad rooms to make common rooms. We're going to have a lot of common rooms to deal with going forward, but is there anything that could prove beneficial in this place? No. And that's the end of that. Okay. All right. That's the end of it. Nothing I could do. Nothing. Yeah, oh well. Oh well. That's all good. Like I said, it wasn't a great day, but I did find out how to get into the cloister in the middle. And I raised my allowance by 4, excuse me. So, and I saw what the closed exhibit was, you know, couple things, you know. Got the conservatory so I can, you know, I decreased the rarity of these rooms. So I think we're doing okay. Give me 1 sec. I just gotta check on my son. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's continue on. Excuse me. Woo. What's taking so long to load? Okay. Starting with 11 coins, which is nice. Let's go see what the outer room has in store for me. I guess we can make an offer. Here's 6 coins. See what that gives me. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool? Okay, that's interesting. That's crazy. That's a lot of courtyards. Hopefully I can get the terrace. That way nothing would... The courtyard's always, I think, is always unlocked. Hopefully I can get the terrace, which means that none of them would cost gems. Let's get some keys right away. Coin? Okay, 8. 12 minus 9 is 3. Times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. 3. Why are these different colors? 3 times 10. The pink is multiplication. That's what's 3. They've never been in these positions, though, so this is interesting. 3 times 10 is 30. Minus 20 is 10. Minus 20 is 10. Yeah. Okay. 2 times 8 is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That they're switching it up a little bit. The commissary. Yeah, let's see what we have for sale today. Running shoes. And a sledgehammer. And then some gems. Okay. There's the courtyard. We'll throw that in there so that way I can connect through. Okay. Now I'm out of gems, but I have a nice... There, see? It's going to just constantly show up now. I'm going to throw this here. I want to stay down in the lower ranks, though. While I have, then while I'm close by, so that way I don't have to worry about what you got. Oh, doors being locked or stuff like that. To the pantry, seeing as how I have the commissary available to me. Give myself the ability to buy something. Another courtyard. Now, doing the library would or the bedroom would just basically connect over, which isn't horrible. The courtyard, but I would lose a gem, but it would connect through to the entrance hall. Let's see, because I'm curious if they would. Look at that. I was hoping that would happen. I would get like a shovel, because they usually leave stuff in, like, well, not usually, but it is a thing. The courtyard has a lot, like, will I guess like 50-50 shot of like having an item stashed in here, like the sledgehammer, the we got the metal detector, and then the shovel. Okay. Okay, let's connect back to the entrance hall. Let's see if we can get this puzzle. The magnifying glass. Okay, that's good. If I get the drafting room, I can open up the safe that's in there, because you need the magnifying glass to do that. All right. Let's hope that I can figure this one out. The gems are on the desk. Are they now? Well, I guess we could say for sure that that is a false statement. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. This seems very, very easy, especially compared to the others. Like, I don't see gems on the floor. Do you see gems on the floor? So, this could be the only one that's telling the truth. Right? Okay. It's like, we went from, like, super difficult to super obvious, and it was confusing me. Okay. Let's continue on. Exits. I need exits. I only have one other exit, so I don't want to just give myself a dead end. Ooh, we got a treasure map. And we have a shovel today. Ooh, it's on the upper right-hand side. Okay. Hopefully we can get to that. A bunch of locked doors. I guess we'll take the secret passage. Because I only have 2 keys. What the heck just happened? That was weird. Hey, Aurora, how are you? I lost my, YouTube feed for a second. That was weird. I only have 2 keys, and I feel like it's such a waste. Yeah, I don't want to do that. It does give me a lever, though. I do. I'm going to be playing tonight. I'm going to be playing in about 10, 11 hours. I'll be back on with Dandy's World. All right. What kind of a room do I want? What kind of a room do I want? I don't add on Roblox, but my joins are open for everybody. Cloister costs 3 gems. I wouldn't have it. My Roblox username is Supaman4721. Supaman 4721. Alright, let's do, I guess a bedroom is probably the safest way to go. Yeah. That's the that was the safest way, I would think. Let's grab a gem from here. These are always unlocked, which is nice. Oh, I can get 4 items, but again, I only leave myself 1 other exit. And I don't really want to do that. An extra key is nice, but then the courtyard, all the rooms are always unlocked. So that's not a terrible thing to do. Plus it gives me extra digging spots. I don't have the sledgehammer, do I? No. I don't want to use my key yet. Coins. I do have the commissary, which does have a sledgehammer in it. And at this point, I can buy one. So maybe I'll go back to the commissary and get myself a sledgehammer. Oh, it's Supaman4721. Supaman 4721. Let's cut through. I would have loved to connect to the spare bedroom, but unfortunately, that is not how it's working right now. Aha! Aha! Look at that! Don't even have to go back to the commissary. What's up, buddy? My son calling down to me. You're welcome. You're very welcome. He's watching TV, but he's breathing in a nebulizer at the moment. His poor little lungs. He's got croup. That's fine. We got coins to spare right now. Okay. We'll put the utility closet here. Put the utility closet here. Turn the keycard system off. Hopefully, that doesn't matter. Hopefully I can get the security room. We're going to do the dark room, seeing as how the utility closet is right there. I do have to... I am losing a couple of coins doing this, running back and forth, but... we do have a decent amount, so it's not a terrible thing. Got myself a gem. I guess we'll grab another key from the Nook. I had a feeling that was going to start happening. Yeah. We'll go back towards the courtyard right now. I do have plenty of keys. However, I'd rather use them as a last resort type of thing. Knock that open. Ooh. Ooh. Give me the cloister today, please. Okay. Another. Oh, it's not a courtyard, it's a courtyard. I forgot I upgraded it, but... look at that. More stuff, more stuff. Coins. More gems. Holy cow. Something to eat. A brick. Brick killed a guy. Yes, they play Dandy's World, yes. They got a new high floor now. They're up to 22. All by themselves. They didn't need me. They even did it with matchmaking, too. Nothing was buried here. This was a very fruitful. Okay. Locked. This does... it. I can sacrifice 2 gems. Gives me a lot of exits there. I'm going to go over here, though. I know I'm using a key, but... oh. I'm going to do it. Especially because I have the courtyard constantly showing up. I don't have to sacrifice my gems for it. You know what? I might as well do this. It's nighttime. It's morning for me. It is morning for me. Giving myself 2 keys will give me 5 keys, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4 exits at the moment that are all locked. So this isn't a bad thing doing this. It is a dead end, but it's not a terrible dead end. So now I have 5 keys, which is good. This is always unlocked. I do want the dining room, though. Dining room would be nice. Plus, I want to get up to this is where the yeah, this one I want to get to, because that is where the treasure is. Praying that I will have an exit straight ahead for this next draft. If I don't, that would really suck. Oh. Okay, please, please, please. Straight ahead, straight ahead, straight ahead, straight ahead. There we go. Good stuff. Lots of courtyards. I mean, giving me 8 is pretty crazy. Where is it? Ah, wow. The Keymaster today. Okay, this is the... I've never been in here, so let's do it. And this is where the treasure is. My first time in the trophy room. I only have 1 trophy. Look at all these gems, though. So you gain 3 gems, basically. Because it costs 5, but you gain 8. I only have 1 trophy. Oh, man, I'm so close. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Aurora. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. This is cool. It's like giving you all the achievements. I didn't even realize all these things. 40 parlor games. All 8 works. There's 8. Okay. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. What? What? Unlock all 8 realm sigils. What do you mean unlock? Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Thank you so much for the follows. What do you mean? Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What's room 8? Reach room 46. Reach room 46 in dare mode? In curse mode? In 1 day? In under an hour? This is crazy. Buy out the entire showroom. That's rough. You need like 200 something coin, I think. Ace the classroom final exam. Okay. Now that makes sense. Understanding all the quizzes as you go along, and then you have to... They probably give you all the questions at the end. Trophy of trophies. Complete the trophy case. Well, that's, like, crazy. I appreciate that, Star. Thank you so much. Okay, where is this? This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. What you got for me? Dig it up, dig it up. Holy Moses. 40 coin. Sheesh. Yeah, I only got 1 trophy so far, which is fill up the entire house, the entire grid with rooms. Okay, that's cool seeing all the different achievements that you can get in this game. All right, all right, all right. I got a bunch of keys now. Let's do the aquarium. So that I have an exit over here. Hello. Turnip. That sucks. Alright, not connecting to the, Alright, be right there, bud. Not connecting to the antechamber on this side. I gotta go, see what my son wants. Oh, okay. Special fly. I didn't mean to do that. I want to see the other one. What was the other one? Oh, it was a diamond. I get a diamond. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. How you doing, buddy? Okay. Alright, let's go see what this last corner room is. How many bedrooms do I have? I don't think I have that many, do I? I got one. I got one. The aquarium counts as one, too, so that's two. Oh, no, I got three. They give me 3 extra keys. I think I want to do this one, though. Maybe they'll give me the... Maybe they'll give me the secret garden key. Nope, a silver key. Okay. Alright. Silver key isn't horrible. I would have loved to have had the secret garden key because I would have used it right there. Alright, so now we gotta make our way back. Oh, we can go to the passageway. The passageway had another open door, a locked door, just had an extra exit. I guess we'll do the boiler room because I don't want to use the either one of those rooms there. The weight room or the archive room, if I can avoid them. I guess we'll just hit the courtyard here. Oh, look at that. Here are the flowers that I got from the observatory. A couple of re-rolls, which is nice. I got a rock. Lots of coin today. Okay. There's the oh, here's the security room. Okay. Ooh, and a lockpick. Nice. I do have a workshop, don't I? I do. We can make some things. Maybe. Alright, let's turn the, Oh, there's a trunk and a sleeping mask I passed up? Oh my god. I gotta pay attention. Sometimes I skip through these things so much, like I'm such an idiot. Let's turn this up high. And we'll turn the offline mode into unlocked. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the likes. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay. Man, the sleep mask and... Oh, that was good, because... Here we go. This is a... perfect opportunity. Hey, Sprout. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm actually home because my son is sick. There we go. I really needed an exit to the right, so this helps. And I can get extra steps. Ooh, I think this is for the boiler room too, right? Yes. 30 steps. 30 steps, thank you. Having the boiler room gives me extra steps, which is nice. Okay, let's try to connect back over here to the Nook. If we can. Oh, lockpick. Well, that I don't want to do. It connects across, and that's amazing, but... I could try and redraw one more time. Alright, well the corridor connects through, which then it's always unlocked, so that should unlock the locked door that's on the other side. So that helps. See what we can do over here. I have the magnifying glass. I can open this up. November 7th, right? Man, that's not it. Hey, Big Potato, welcome back. Big Poto. Shoot. Okay. Is it today's date? If today's 33, if today's day is 33, that would be, 39, so it would be December 9th. I don't know if that's the way that works. Is that the way that works? No. It's not from day one? Holy cow. What day would it be? Holy cow, what day would it be then? Is it December 9th? Oh, today's date is December 9th, right? Didn't I just do that? Yeah. Shoot. Shoot. All right, what can we draft? What can we add to the draft? What is this? Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. What? So you could possibly get trapped. Unless you have a key. That's very interesting. Like, if you go into this room, 3 doors unlocked, but the one that you just went through could lock behind you. And if you don't have a key, then you're kind of trapped and you can't get back if you needed to. I think I'm going to do the casino because I'd like to see what the casino is. I've never, never had it. What is this date? Unless it's like... Hold on a second. What room is that? Is this supposed to be the drafting room? No, that's the study. Isn't that the study? Yeah, that's the study. Is it the same thing as the study? What was the study? The study was, what was the study? March was the office. The boudoir was Christmas. The study was... Holy cow. I think I want to go look at it. I think I want to look. What the heck was it? Trying to think. And I don't remember where was... Did I have it up here yet? Looking back at my stream from yesterday. It did... Okay, hold on a second. That's the boudoir. That's the office. Okay, what was it? $12.08. No, it's not that. Man. Man. What would be the date here then? What would be the date? Hold on a second. It's not. How would I get this? How would I get this one? I feel like there's got to be a way to open it, right? November. I did November 7th. Is there something in here that gives me a date? Oh, hey, Sid. What other date would there be? January issue? Volume 1? Like, is that like a thing? Hello? Hello? What's going on? No? Very detailed paper model of a safe. This... What date would I be using here? figured it would have been November 7th just because it's... It's written here. Unless there's... Hold on, unless there's a clue or something that I'm missing. Day 1. Anything marked on any of these other days? Anything in this scene? If we count small gates. Does this have to do with the 8 gates thing? Man. No. 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 Got it. Got it. Number 5. Okay, let's read number 5. Why won't you zoom in? Oh, because it's small, that's why. Holy cow. November 8th. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing as planned. We will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval of. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's number 5. I only have a couple more envelopes to find. I don't even know where the other places are. I'm glad I figured that out. So it was, from the way I deciphered it, the clue for the whole thing was if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So we were looking for 8 different dates, and that's how we deciphered how to get into each. Each safe has a date corresponding to its combination within the room. And this one seemed a little different because I figured it would just say November 11th, 1107. But the beginning of this clue for the whole thing of trying to figure out what the safes are, if we count small gates, and the only thing I could think of was there are 8 small gates in here. So at first I was just trying 8, 8, and that didn't work. So then I figured since this is on November, we would do November 8th, and that actually worked. I don't know if that's exactly how it was supposed to be, but that's the way I figured it. And it worked. And it worked. Okay, we'll do another courtyard. Or a courtyard, I should say. So many gems. Nothing. An old shoe. We got 9 gems, so I guess I could do this just to give myself exits to the north here. And this is unlocked because we unlocked it with the security room and the utility closet. Oh, let's do the conservatory again so I can adjust another set of plans. Nothing of interest, nothing of interest. Gems galore. Okay. What do we got? The dining room is standard. So we can just make that common. This is already common. That's fine. I don't need to change that. And this is already common. So I don't need to change these. These are fine. I don't want to make them more rare. They're good. They're good rooms to have. The dining room is standard, so it wasn't like it was a rare thing, but making it commonplace is you know, is not a bad thing as well. Okay. Let me think. Let me do this. I don't know if this is a smart move, but we'll see. I just want to see if I don't have... Well, I mean, I only have 3 keys left, so it's not... And there's only a couple of rooms... There's only 3 rooms left, so it's not horrible to use them. But I want to see... something. No. Okay. Since this is a 4-way passage here, possibly, let's do this. I still don't know what room opens the west antechamber. Let's just do that. Anything in here? Oh, look at this. Key. I don't even need keys for these. Oh, here's the casino. Yeah, let's go for the casino. Let's try it. Absolutely. Let's test that out and see what's going on in the casino. And then we'll draft our last room right here. I don't know what it would be, but... I don't want to waste a gem unless in case I need the gem for the... I'm not getting into the antechamber because the bottom... The southern door, I needed the greenhouse room, so I can't use that. I'll put the coat check in. Is there anything I want to leave in the coat check? Not really, because I don't like the idea. The coat check is kind of neat, but it stores one item for you that you could pick up at another time, but you'd have to draft the coat check in order to get to it. So it's not like You know, like if I wanted to make sure I always had a shovel, if I put it in the coat check, the shovel will never just randomly appear because it's in the coat check. And I would have to get the coat check in order to get the shovel back. So I'm not really a huge fan of it. All right, let's go gamble. Let's see what's going on in here. Look at all these games. What do we got? Out of order. Broken handle. Oh, you could put the handle on here too, huh, I guess? Interesting. Interesting. So what is up to 3 bonus spins? What? What are these prizes? Each bonus spin costs 1 coin. Is this the same for all of them? Is that what they're all? I mean, it's all gambling. That's all it is. They're all the same. Same prizes for each of these. I guess this is a special one. If they told us what, I don't know what the outcome would be. Then we got this. I guess I don't need keys anymore, so I can throw these in. Right? What is this? Oh, you can land on something. Spin the wheel for your chance to win prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. Oh. Oh, it ups the chance, like the different prizes that you get, depending on what you wager. Oh. I don't know. Should I gamble here? I might set all my coins to 0 if I land on a snake. Yeah. I'm only 13 away from wagering 100. Man, this is. Let's see what kind of luck do I have. Nothing. Got me nothing. Three coin? Oh, because I got the snake with the net. It's nice. Man. Okay. Oh, I understand. I can bonus. I see. Okay. I got you. All right. Man. I'm trying to see if it would give me something that was worthwhile to, like, do a bonus spin on one of the things. Ooh, that was nice. I should get something for that. Gambling. Just gambling. That's... Oh, my God. Come on. Oh, my gosh. This darn snake. Ah. I should have bonused the, if I get the clover, I guess I should bonus spin on the snake if that comes up. Ah, that's messed up. That was so close. I basically just want to do this if I could get like, you know, now it's like taking all my money, which sucks, but this is that's just my luck. That's the way this works. If I could gamble enough to get to 100, if I gamble enough to get to 100, then I could maybe get a chance to raise my allowance by 4. Oh, you suck. Oh, man. No. Oh. Rubbing it in my face. Jeez. Nice. That's nice. That's nice. Oh my God. Oh. Nope. Man. Gamble, 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 gamble. That's what I should have done the last time I got the clover and the snake. Oh, you know what I should have done? I guess it would have worked if I'd done that. Oh, okay. I could have. I should have capitalized on the clovers. I totally should have capitalized on the clovers. I gotta notice that. Because if I do a bonus spin on the clover, I still get the... I still get the 10 from the clover. Mm-hmm. Come on. There's riveting gameplay going on right now. I'm curious. No, okay. I wonder if I landed on the clover if it would give me 4 times. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so it doesn't do that. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, now I see how that works. Nope. It's even worth it. I guess it technically could be. Nope. No, I don't think this is worth it. Yeah, sucks. Hey, your shorts, how are you? That was it. Okay. If I drop down to 20, then I'm going to stop and just go do the roulette thing. This is how bad gambling is for me. Could you imagine doing this with real money? Nope. Oh, my God. I'm quickly getting down to 20. Only a couple of shots left. Come on. Crown. All right. This is my last one. All right. All right. We'll gamble here. See if this gets me anything. Ooh, it got me 30 more coin. But that's the only thing I could do. I can't do this again. So even, you know, trying to gamble here won't get me anything that's permanent. So there's nothing, it's not worth doing it. All right. See, this would have gotten me an allowance of 2. And if I had 100, I could have gambled for an allowance of 4. Oh, if I landed on this, you get 2 more spins. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. Well, that's it for this day. I did open up another safe, which is nice. I still have to find 4 more safes, though. And I have to get, the cloister. I have to come across the cloister. Alright. Call it a day. Call it a day. Man. I'm very, very close. I still have 2 green rooms that I haven't found. And I know one of them is the secret garden, and I understand how to get to it now. I don't know what that other one is. Now, I have the blessing for the next couple of days where the courtyard will be available a lot. So that's good. But I would like to get the terrace again so that way I don't have to keep spending gems. Yeah, especially with the schoolhouse. I'm going to try the schoolhouse again. Is that a coin in there or something? Yeah, okay. There's usually nothing in here, so I didn't want to go in, but... Alright, so we're going to try to get to the classrooms again. Hopefully we can get to the classrooms. Every time I draft the classrooms, I always run into an issue where I don't have enough keys, or I don't have enough gems, or whatever it is to move forward. Or I run out of steps. Hopefully, we'll have a better day. I'm gonna go left. I feel like going left always kind of gives me a good thing. The bedroom. There's the classroom. So we'll do our first classroom here. We'll get this out of the way. What? Oh, here's the hall pass. I've never had this thing. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems. I don't think I've ever drafted 2 hallways next to one another. Ever. There's the courtyard. Or the courtyard, rather. But I don't have a gem from here. I'm gonna save the courtyards. Let's get some gems, or a gem and a couple of keys. Okay, we'll do another classroom. Three classrooms right away. I'm out of gems, though, so that kind of stinks. But getting 3 classrooms out of the way is good. I have to get gems now. Like, I have to get gems. Let's see what we can find here. Do the dining room early. Which is fine. We'll set the breaker box up. Conference room. Anything today? No. Alright, well, I can't do the observatory. The library runs me into a dead end, so it doesn't really help me. So I might as well just do the closet and get a couple of items out of it. Okay. A die, which is nice. And a sleep mask, which is also pretty nice. Let's go back down to the entrance hall to go back to a lower rank. This was always, as I said, this is always the issue with my... Whenever I have the classroom, for some reason, I can't find gems anywhere. I could set up the dark room and go turn the breaker back on. Because I drafted the utility closet. We'll sacrifice some steps to go do this. It's not too far. So that's good. Now that's always set up. And I don't have to worry about the dark room affecting me. Broken handle. Or lever, rather. Okay. Let's go this way. You give me... the boudoir does give me a gem, which is nice. So let's do that. And I get a couple of extra steps from the sleep mask. Get a gem from here. If there's anything else lying around. There's a key. Gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. Could really use a parlor game. The wine cellar's 3 gems. But I only do have 1 exit after that. This is risky. But the gems are a big thing for me right now. This is risky. I've left myself one exit. I'm telling you, it's like the curse of the classroom run. My classroom run always just ends up in some kind of tragedy. Okay. This is actually good. The security room works for me. I'm sacrificing a gem. However, I can now turn off the... Good. I haven't skipped over anything. I can turn off the keycard system and set the level to high. So that way there's more of a chance of having keycard systems up in the higher ranks, keycard doors. But since I have them offline, they will now be unlocked. So that's good. The den gives you... Alright, we're going to go with the parlor. I want to see if I can get more gems. I have to solve this puzzle. I have to. No ifs, ands, or buts. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. This box is the middle box. That's a lie. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So these are two false statements, which means this is the only true statement, which means the gems are in the middle box. Fantastic. Okay. I had a feeling this was going to happen. Okay. We'll get the other classroom. But now, again, I only have one more exit. Give me another gem, which is nice. Okay. So now I only have one more exit, which is right over here. So we have to... It cannot be a dead end. I do have more rolls. I have one more roll. Okay. I don't like sacrificing my gems for the passageway, but it gives me 3 exits, which is a big deal to me right now. Look at that. And then these are unlocked, which is nice. I do want to draft a classroom, but it doesn't give me an exit in that direction. And the closed exhibit, the doors are on the security. These will be unlocked. The gym will also be unlocked, but... I think it's fine. Ooh, and I got a lockpick. Anything else? We'll do the corridor since it's always unlocked. Two more rerolls. Or an exit. Let's do an exit. Let's do an exit. Dinner is served. Give me a classroom now. Okay. I kind of want the bookshop, but like right now I'm trying to do the classrooms. Shoot. Okay. Okay, so I think this is the highest I got with the classrooms last time. Was five? Was it 5 or 6? Maybe it was 6. I don't remember what 6 is. Do I have any thing here? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, give me an apple. Where are you? The hallway works. So I'm connected to the antechamber here if I ever get that. Shoot. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, another classroom. Nope, I've never been in this one. Okay, so what is this one? Okay. Next slide, huh? Ooh, what do we got going on here? Huh. Okay. Who was the first crowned ruler? This is okay, so this is gonna be kind of, this is tough. I gotta figure out these. God, it's just more and more of these things. Let's write it here, I guess. Classes. We got class. This is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So the answers. We'll figure out what the answers are, and we will write the order of them, so that way I know what they are. Ooh, hey, watch out for that sour note there. Okay. A B A B A C. A B A B A C is what they have. And they got half of them right. Right? Is that what I said? They got 4 out of 6. A B A C. A B A B A C. Now, if this, so the way we look at this is, that first one, they got 3 out of 6. This one, they got 4 out of 6. The answers that they put on the first one that I looked at was A, B, A, B, A, C, right? A, B, A, B, A, C. So, these two are the only, this last one is the only one that they have in common. They got more correct on this one than the other one did. And all of these first answers are different than what they have. So this one has to be correct. So 6 has to be C. Because if any of these were correct, it wouldn't make sense. If any of these, if this one wasn't correct, and 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 out of these 5 were correct, it would contradict the other one because 3 of them are correct over there. So that just means that at least one of these between these two have to be the same. So we could say that 6 is the correct answer right here. 6C is the correct answer. Another 4 out of 6. So we know that this is right. So comparing to the first one, it's A, B, A, B, A. These could be, so it would be 3 out of 5, or no, 2 out of 5 over there, and 3 out of 5 over here. So this is indeterminate because it could be either 2 or 3 is correct. Or they both could be correct, really. If both are correct and one of them over there is wrong, let's compare it to the other 4. How many did you get wrong over here? Okay, so this is another 4. So all of them got the 6th one correct. So let's see what is this? This is BCACA. BCACA. BCACA is how that one went. And they got 4 correct. So if we eliminate the black one because the black flag one because they all got that one correct, we could say it's 3 out of 5 on both of these. BCACA. BCACA is what they had over there. So I feel like 3 is going to be correct with the A. BCACA, right? BCACA. BCACA is what they had. So if we assume that BC, if these two are correct, BCACA is what they had over there. That would kind of make sense for this to be BCCC. Like these 1 and 2 is correct, 4 and 6 are correct. let's assume it's like that. I feel like that's going to line up correctly. BC ACA is the other one. So I think it's BC something C something. BC something C something. I don't think that can't be right. Because they're 4 out of 6 here too. So if it's BC and this would be C, that can't be it, because that leaves them only a possibility of getting 3 right. So that can't be it. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's look at this one. BCD CBC. BCD CBC. BCD CBC. 5. This one's tough. BCD CBC. BCD CBC. They had to get a couple of the same ones wrong. BCD CBC is the other one that got 4. And we know that this is going to be correct. Mm-hmm. BCD CBC. BCD CBC. If let's see if 5 were B, Oh man. Mm-hmm. Let's try and focus on these 5 because the 5 are. We can eliminate 6 because we know that 6 is going to be C. So we're basically looking for 3 out of 5. So 3 out of these 5 are correct. B, C, A, C, A. B, C, A, C, A. B, C, A, C, A. And 3 of these also have to be correct. Yeah, well, yeah, sure. What do you want to ask? B, C, A, C, A. Wow, this doesn't make sense. How do I feel about it? I think it's cool. I think the songs are creative. All of them that they come up with are pretty creative. They're fun. B, C, A, C, A. That was. Do I think it deserves? I don't know. I don't know. People hate it. It's like I was saying before that I think that the song has an interpretation of the lore behind Bassie and Quell. In their development of all these tunes and Dandy's world, they kind of leave the lore to be in a vague state, so that way you can kind of interpret it in many different ways. And the song dives into its interpretation of the lore. So I feel like people get upset by that because they don't want a definitive answer, and especially if it's not the answer that they have thought of, how they interpreted it. So I think that upsets people. B, C, A, C, A. B, C, A, C, A. I feel like 2 of these have to match, don't they? B, C, A. Maybe not. Because if we know that A is correct. Yeah, okay. So only one of them has to match between 2 of these, because if one of them is correct, that means 2 are wrong over here and 2 are wrong over there. So that kind of corresponds. That kind of corresponds. All right. So let's assume that 3 is A. Let's assume that 3 is A, and we don't know the others. B, C, A, C, A. B, C, A, C, A. Now, 3 of these match, and that would still make sense. B, C, A, C, A. if this is correct here, then we know this one is wrong. 3 of these would have to be right. And if it winds up being these 3, B, C, A, C, A. No, but it can't be. Oh, that's awesome. 30 is Yada. It's pretty awesome. Like solo. B, C, A, C, A. Hold on a second. B, C, A, C, A. Okay, let's assume that 3 is A. I'm thinking that 3 is A. But I don't think B and C are correct up here. I really don't. Well, at least not both of them are correct. One of them could be, but I don't think both of them are. So I think it's on this test. I think out of these questions here, out of these two and these two, one of these is correct and one of these is correct. DB at the bottom. DB. DB at the bottom there. If 5 is B, let's say 5 is B. Then it's got to be between these two. which I think 2 would be B. Which would make sense here. Because if 2 is B, 3 is A, 6 is C. Those are the 3 that they got right. So I think it is CBA DBC. I think that's the answers. CBA DBC. Let's see if that matches up with everything. CBA DBC. No, that can't be it. That cannot be it. No, I'm sorry. It can't be CBA DBC. That doesn't make any sense. ADBC? ADBC? Possibly? ADBC? No. No, possibly. It can't be CBA DBC, right? CBA DBC cannot be the answer. Mm-hmm. Is B right up top? One, two. One, two. BBA CBC? BBA CBC. That works there. BBA CBC does work there. BBA CBC works there. BBA CBC works there. BBA CBC works there. Okay, I think that's the answer. BBA CBC. BBA CBC. So you got these two wrong. BBA CBC, you got these two wrong. BBA CBC, you got these two wrong. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. I think that is it. So it's B, B, A, C, B, C. Okay. Now that we've done that, let us hopefully make our way forward and get a couple more classrooms. 2 exits right now. I got 1 key. I know I can open this, so that's good. Okay, I like that. All the hallway doors are now unlocked. So if I do come across the Great Hall, I can absolutely use it. Thank you. Thank you. I can absolutely use the Great Hall and get all those doors unlocked, which is fantastic. Yes, we'll do the den. Give myself a gem. The only issue is whether or not these will be unlocked. Sacrifice a gem. I don't know if I want to sacrifice a gem. Shoot. I don't know if I want to sacrifice a gem. Or give myself rerolls. But it does give me 2 exits and it's always unlocked. This is going to bite me in the tush, isn't it? Ash, thank you so much. Oh, it's going, dude. I am, like, so close in this damn game. Okay. The classroom, it's my next classroom, which is nice, but it leads me to a dead end. I feel like I don't have a choice with that, though. No, that's it. Those files are gone, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So I'll have to re-record it, and it won't be my initial reactions for those games, but I guess it is what it is. Come on, lockpick. You got to do me some good there. Nice, 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 nice. I will take that gem. I have the gymnasium lights off, so that's good. I do want the classroom, but this gives me extra exits. So Banana. Classroom? No, of course. Of course not. Why would it be? Extra keys or extra rerolls? I think the keys are more important at this point because I'm starting to get into the higher ranks, which the doors are locked. So let's get myself at least another key here. Okay. 5. 11 times 3 is 33. Minus 13 is 20. 3 times 3 is 9. Minus 3 is 6. 1 times 2 times 20 is 40. 40 minus 1 is 39. Divided by 13 is 3. Fantastic. A silver key. Okay, okay. Wish it was more than one, but, you know, 'tis what it is. 'Tis what it is. Okay, we'll go for the classroom. We'll figure this one out. Algebra. I'm good at algebra. All right, what do you got for me? Okay. Hey, Morrow. Hey, AJ, how are you? All right. This is all color coordination type of thing. It's the same thing as the billiard room and the colors coordinating with the billiard room. I just have to make sure I'm, you know, getting ready for work. Nice. I am home today because my son is sick, so I'm hanging out with him. So, let's see. I don't know what this... It's in the shape of a diamond. I don't know what that is, if that's implying square root. It might be, because 16 square root of 16 is 4. But there's no square root of 12. So that doesn't help. Yeah, I know. It's like... He was, See, he was a little sick last week, and then Juliet got sick, and then he went to a birthday party where it's like one of those roll-around things where you just... all these kids are touching mats that have been touched by every kid in existence. So it's like you just are always sick. This has got to be squared, obviously. So this is 3 squared is 9. 3 squared is 9 minus 5 is 4. 7 minus 5 is 2 squared is 4. 3 times 2 is 6 squared is 36. 2 squared is 4. Times 1 is 4. Squared is 16. Yeah, they get 6 so easily. But those places are just... Every single time we go to a party or something that is at one of those places where it's like tumble mats and stuff, they always get sick. Always. Okay, 5 plus... No, 5 times 2 is 10. 10 squared is 100. Whoa. 100 plus 5 is 105 minus 95 is 10. And then 10 squared is 100. Did I do that right? 5 times 2 is 10. 10 squared is 100. 100 plus 5, 105. 105 minus 95 is 10. 10 squared is 100. So this one he might have gotten wrong. He got 3 wrong here. So far, all these seemed correct. Now, I think this is square root. Hey, Sunlight. But this doesn't make any sense if this is a square root. Because there's no square root of 10, of 12. What are these wavy lines? I've never seen this before. Thank you so much for the follow. I've never seen this before. This looks like the Pepsi logo going on over here. This is rounding? $52. Let me look at another test. I've never seen those lines are interesting. I've never seen those before. So C. Have this one be D. Don't square till you're there. I put no idea. It's fantastic. Don't square until you're there. Alright, I gotta take out the calculator because now it's starting to get complicated. Negative 400. 52. They both got 52 for this. How would you get 52 for this? That's nice one for 2 on YouTube. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. No, there were people in and out, Sunlight. You know, and some were just lurking in the background. Yeah, some of this music is very, very calming. So I feel like this is talking about rounding up and down. That's what this looks like. So it's like 1 is rounding up, 2 is rounding down. But then you have 3 lines here and 1 line there. It's good. I've only been played it once so far. The last Monday. This doesn't make sense because you don't round down and lose a number. That's not how rounding works. This doesn't make sense. They got 61. Two of them got 61. 19, 19, and 2. How would you get 19? Yeah, I know this game. Oh wow, 6 times. I need to see her. I need to see Flight 6 more times. I've only been able to do the two of them. I will do more if I can. I'll do more DW during the week. Thank you, Eden. I'm just so obsessed with this game, and I'm so close to at least getting to room 46. But I didn't even realize there are so many. Because I just found the trophy room, and it shows you a list of the achievements that you can get in this game, and there are like 4 or 5 different achievements for getting to room 46. So it's something that you could just constantly do over and over again. It's not the end of the game, apparently, or it's like if you restart or something like that, you can carry over your trophies. There's a lot of, a lot of things to this game that I didn't even realize. I have to use the bathroom. Excuse me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Hey everyone, sorry. Just give me a few more minutes. My wife just stopped in for lunch, um, so I just need to say hi, and but I will be back to solve this crazy riddle, because math. I'll be right back. let's see what we can see here. Now, I'm only seeing... This is a multiplication. I don't see any division. I could be wrong, and this could be where my color deficiency is kicking in, but... I'm just trying to see if they're giving me any hints onto the way they have constructed these. All right, so we know that this is squared. 3 times 3. 3 times 3 minus 5. 7 minus 5 is 2. Squared is 4. So we know that one, I think, we knew was wrong, right? 3 times 2 is 6 times 6, right? 3 times 2 is 6. 6 times 6 is 36. 2 squared is 4. Times 1 is 4. Squared is 16. So far we know that this one is wrong. This one should be 100. So this is right. So they've gotten 1 wrong on this side. So that means over here they got 3 wrong. Now, I highly doubt it's negative 400. If this is supposed to be the square root, because it's a diamond, then it would make sense that 30 minus 5 is 25 and the square root is 5. But they got 52 here and they got 52 over here, I believe. But those could be wrong. The only thing that's really screwing with me is this idea of a square root of 12. That's really throwing me off. Even if it was 12 minus 2 first, and the square root of 10 doesn't exist. So if they got 3 wrong here, let's look to see if we can match up which ones are wrong. I know this one's wrong. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. What do you got there? Oh, God. Oh, you found it. Where was it?
Under the piano bench.
Oh. What are you doing under the piano bench?
I don't think it would need bigger.
Who do you think it was? Me? Sorry. Keep running away. I keep running away. Okay. Like I said, this is the only one that's kind of thrown me off. So we said that on this side, this was the only one they got wrong here. So they only got 2 wrong on this side. This looks right. I don't understand this, though. I don't understand these squigglies. So if you were over here, this one they got wrong. This is supposed to be 4. And that means they got 3 wrong over here. And I'm assuming this one is wrong. Which means 2 other ones are wrong. Which means that I don't think this shouldn't be. Wait a second. Where's this one? What if this is just about switching the numbers around? The diamond means switch these around and you get 61. You switch this around, you get 21 minus 2 is 19. This doesn't get switched, so this should just be like 25. No, that would make sense. 25, switch it around, gets 52. Okay, so that's got to be what this is. So these diamonds mean switch this number after, and then you would switch it afterwards. So 30 minus 5 is 25. Switch it around, 52. So with that in mind, I can say that all these are correct here. They have 5 wrong on this sheet. So these are correct. These are correct. This is obviously wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. So that's 3. 2 more would be wrong. This one. And then it would be one of these that's wrong. 22, 20, and 1. 20, 22. 22, 20. Okay. So let's see what we got here. All of these were right up to here. So 3 were wrong on this side. And no, I'm sorry, 2 were wrong on this side. And if I'm correct with the way this works, these 2 are wrong, meaning all of these are right. So if all of these are right, How would this work? This is rounding up. That's not even rounding down. It's rounding down to 21 and then rounding and then subtracting 1. Okay, so we know that this one was wrong. They got 4 wrong here. So this one was wrong. This one is wrong. And then from what you could tell is that they reversed these two, meaning 40 is the correct answer down here. Right? Because they get 2 wrong here, and then these, 1 wrong here, and then 3 wrong on this side, which would be these 3. One wrong here, and then these 2 are wrong. All these answers are correct. So I have to understand. I don't understand what the squigglies are. These are correct, but this answer is 40. How do you get to 40? Well, it's obviously minus whatever this is. And if this is doing what this says, this would be rounding up to 60. So how do you get to 100 from here? That doesn't make any sense. $20. This is the weird stuff that's going on right here. This doesn't make much sense. Now that I figured all this out, this is where we're at. I need to understand the Pepsi logo. Tennis ball, Pepsi, tennis ball, and I can't think of a symbol for this one. It's a couple of wavy lines. How would this work where this would become 40? Right, because this is 5 wrong on here, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So and here we round, it's the same number. We round up to 1 and get to round up 1 to get to 22. And now we have 2 of them. Is it rounding to the nearest 10? Oh, I'm sorry, Baked. Oh. Have you tried Tylenol or something? Maybe get like a warm cloth, put it over your head or something. Okay, so maybe this is rounding it to the nearest. Okay, so that's what it is. I think I figured it out. This is rounding to the nearest 1. This is rounding to the nearest 10. It's doing it by place value. This is rounding it to the nearest 100th. 100, rather. So this is rounding up to 100. This is rounding it up to 60. So 100 minus, that's what it is. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, so that's this makes sense to me. I don't even think I need to really write it, but well, then you should probably get some sleep, right? Especially if you have a headache. Okay, so this is 7 is algebra, and we got I don't really. This is all math stuff. So I know the diamond is reversed. I don't need to write that down. I just needed to know what the symbols meant. So now that I know what the symbols mean, it makes more sense. Round to the nearest single, or the nearest 1. Round to the nearest 10. Round to the nearest 100. Observing. Okay. Okay, now that we got that out of the way, where do I gotta go? Up through the chapel. Now, this is where we start to get... It starts to get complicated. Because I am running out of places to go. I only have 2 more classrooms to draft, and then I've completed all the classrooms. Oh, the garage would give me 3 keys. But I use a diamond. I use a gem. Yes, I have all the tunes. I've had since Christmas I have all the tunes now. Or since Squirm, rather. Having the keys is a big deal. However, I lose a gem and lose the ability to draft the last classroom if it comes to it. I don't know what that is. SFAWTDE? I am unsure. Oh, I have the foyer, right? All of these are unlocked. Oh, that means the passageway is unlocked too. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Classroom. Okay, this is grade 8, which means if I get grade 9, I will get the final exam, I believe. Oh, boy. Early Arajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Did you have your Your potato thingies? No?
Mommy said me to talk to you.
Yeah?
Mommy said I have to talk to you.
What would you like to talk to me about?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. I hope this Tylenol kicks in because you're getting warmer by the second. I need you to rest. You want to lie down on the couch? You want to bring your potato things down here?
Why I can't eat down here?
I will let you.
Yeah. I'll
You want me to get them for you?
yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back. It's my son. He's sick.
Mommy, Daddy's letting me eat in the basement. Daddy's letting me eat in the basement.
All right. This is going to be a tough one. Bye, Nickel. I'll see you later.
Papa. What? Thank you.
This is going to be a tough one. I feel like I'm going to need these. I'm going to need these for my final exam. Night. All right, future Tao. Loon. Yeet. Trey. Who? Lure. Yeah.
Around 3 o'clock, someone might come for the scones that are on the piano.
They're on the piano. Did they pay?
No, it's 15.
Okay.
Although she can text me, Venmo me later if she wants.
Okay. Compared with a verb can mean I will or I won't.
Daddy,
Yeah.
are you half boxes?
Am I what?
Mystery boxes.
Oh no, this is something different. These aren't the boxes. This is something else, buddy.
What is it?
It's difficult to.
What is it?
It's I'm trying to translate a different language.
Whoa.
Okay, B plus. That's good.
You don't talk this language. That language we don't talk.
Okay, so I got two C's. You should remember the Eurasian terms for these. Okay. So we got one that has only one wrong.
Daddy.
Yes. Acceptable.
Mommy, on her phone, she has an app that teaches her to talk in a different language.
I know she does. Okay, so let's see.
Let's think about what she does on that.
Ajlor. First word. Can you teach me a new word? Nevlor. Ajlor Nevlor. Well, don't chew on it, you know. My daughter loves having ice. She does it every day.
What? What do I like?
Not you. You're not my daughter. You're my son.
For you, the daughter. So what's the
Aljor, Ajlor will teach
daughter?
Nevlor.
Daddy is daughter sisters?
Yes, daughter is my girl child. Son is my boy child.
Boy, 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 cute boy, 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 boy.
Can you teach me a new word? Huh. See, both of them have lore. And it's like word, new word, and first word. So I'm confused by that. Let's move on to the second one. Huum avet. Huum avet. Huum avet. They each had that. Each of them had the same thing. Who am large. Large house is towards the east. OV is toward. OV is toward. So ETT is east. So I feel like that's correct for everybody. Well, that's good. Don't want to have those, but drawing is nice. Okay, so I think that's correct. Huum in Ovet. Okay, so that makes sense. I will swim at dawn. El swim nevdao. New day. New Dao is day. Do we have something for swim? When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. When what's paired with a verb? Any one of these? We're talking about I, me. That one. That's what you're talking about. Or lay. Yeah, the only two that have this little dot. So L or lay, when paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't. I do. I do find pleasure in streaming. I like playing games, and I like chatting with people. So it's a nice little win-win. I also am like performing, so I also kind of view this as a performance. Okay. Now it's just a matter of like, was swim is the same word in English? El swim nevdao. El swim ajdao. TEDx. I do not. Why does that sound familiar? For some reason, that sounds familiar. So swim is swim. El swim. But I don't know if Aj is correct. I feel like the Nev is correct there. So we'll see. I won't read at night. Read le. Nigh. Nigh is night. Read le nigh. So that's got to be wrong too. So these two should be wrong. Because le is a suffix. Read le nigh. So I have a feeling that this... I have a feeling that these two are wrong. Meaning the rest of these should be correct. The branches of the tree are old. And they accepted this one. But it looks like he reversed stuff. Ven treven. Old. Tre branch ven. The branches of the tree are old. Did they put tre branch ven here? Tre ven. All three of them got something different here. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. I hope you get second place. Why not first? Tre ven. The trunk of the tree is small. Manev tre. Small new tree. Small trunk. Yeah, so I feel like they got these wrong. Which means I feel like they got these three right. If they got these two wrong, then it is supposed to be tre ven. And that the only one that they got wrong up here is this one. The branches of the tree are old.
Daddy, I let it be cold. So cold.
Do you want to put it back in the microwave for like 15 seconds?
Yes.
Okay. That's okay, baked.
I want to eat cold ones. I don't want to eat cold ones. Daddy, I want
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Oh, trunk meaning new, like the beginning of, the start of. That's where that comes from. The trunk is the start of the tree. So the trunk of the tree, nevtre, is small. Okay. So old teach is actually a correct term. So first word is like kind of like hello. Ajlor is like hello. New word Nevlor. And he just forgot old teach. Instead of L, it's ul. Or yule. So red lay is wrong there. Yeah, okay. All right. So this is pretty much the right one. This is tough. All right, Baked. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta throw this back in the microwave for my son real quick. Okay. All right, so I think I got the translation of all these, and I understand somewhat how it works. Okay, here we go. I need the last classroom. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this should be my final exam. This was the goal for today, was doing the classrooms. Here's my final exam. Please take a seat. 8 years certainly flew by. It did, didn't it? Okay, let's see if I can pass this. I have 30 minutes to do this. Okay, instructions. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the period of 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam, and you may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you completed your exam, you'll be graded remotely, and results will be sent to you the following day. Okay. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 3 hours north and passed 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Tanner Fork and drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? What? Oh my God. Oh my God. You've got to be kidding me. I gotta put all of these together. Holy cow. Sam left his house at 6 a.m., drove 3 hours north, and passed 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Tanner Fork and drove another 3 hours and passed an additional four flags of the same color. This goes back to the flag questions, right? I just don't know which one is... this one. Which means that's yellow. This is between yellow, orange, and purple. Right? I have a feeling it's yellow. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Holy Moses. This is insane. I think it's yellow, and I think he lives in Arch Aries. I believe so. From what I'm deciphering, the colors of the flags that I've learned are yellow, orange, and purple. So none of them, the only one that is on there is yellow. So he drove through, and the yellow corresponds to the mountainous symbol. The mountainous symbol, from what I understand, is Arch Aries. That is my guess on that. Once you answer, that's it. So I'm going with it. What color is the most often associated with hallways? Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? Patriotic. Yellow, yellow. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Purple. That's diamond. Iraja. It's the diamond one. The diamond, I believe. I didn't have. Shoot. That wasn't on there. But the bedrooms are purple. And the purple one doesn't go with that. The purple one goes with nuance. Oh my God, this is tough. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps? That's bananas. That's bananas. Bananas gives you 3. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 plus 2. What? Oh, is that purple? Oh man, this is where it's gonna kill me because these are. This is where it's gonna kill me. The purple and the blue next to each other look so similar. They look so similar. I know this is minus, so I'm pretty sure now I'm looking at it as 5 minus 5 times 2. Oh my god. This is where my color deficiency really messes with me. So I think these two are purple and these two are blue. If I got that right, so let's see. 5 times 2 is 10 plus 2 is 12 times 2 is 24. Okay. I think that's where I'm going with this. 5 minus 2 is 3 times 5 is 15 plus 1 is 16 minus 5 is 11. One plus 0 times 4 is 4 plus 5 is 9 minus 4 is 5? Or is it supposed to be 10? Because if it's 1 plus 0... If it's 1 plus 0, that's supposed to be 1 times 4 is 4. 4 plus 5 is 9, and 9 minus 4 is 5. So that can't be it. So unless this is 10, which means 10 times 4 is 40 plus 5, it's 41. That still doesn't make any sense. Unless it's 40 divided by 5. 40 divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. Oh, maybe this is division. These numbers are so freaking similar. It does look a little darker though. So 10 times 4 is 40. 40 divided by 5 is 8. 8 minus 4 is 4. What? We're going into negatives? What? 1 minus 4 times 2 plus 7 is 1. Okay, 3 minus 4 times 8 is it divided by 2? Divided by 2. Is that plus 5 is 1? God, I gotta get through this. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? What? How do I, shoot. Is it just like carbon? Isn't C carbon? I'm so bad with that. Oh my god. I could have sworn I didn't take a picture of it the other day. The full periodic table. Can you just give me a freaking... It is carbon. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? Jesus Christ. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? This is crazy. MT is there. So there's HO. So I don't, yeah, it's got to be LL. I don't, yeah. LL. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol Ag? Isn't that gold? Is gold Ag? Why are you giving me so many periodic table ones, dude? Silver. Yeah. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Oh my god. CLUES. Right. So there's chlorine. UES. Uranium. Holy cow. This is crazy stuff that it's doing to me here. I got 14 minutes. Okay. So there is an LU. So I could do CL, CLU, and then ES. It looks like radon would be the only one that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? That's just 2. Across the top. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Where's Fen? How am I supposed to know this? How am I supposed to know this? I don't remember learning this stuff. And none of these maps show that. Oh my god. This is insane. How many cities in Fenaris are larger than Reddington? Oh my god. I don't remember. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Ares? This is crazy, dude. These are crazy questions. Alright, Arch Ares, I believe this was the mountain thing. What realm is directly north of Arata? Orinda. Where's the... What? So it looks like Orinda. What? Where are you right now as you take this exam? This is Mount Holly. It's not Featherfall Keep. This is Mount Holly. Oh my god. This is gonna be this. I'm gonna be going through taking guesses now. I only got 9 minutes. I'm totally gonna fail this test. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Hay bale, mug of ale. What? Tree. Yo, these are crazy, these questions. Wings and honey. Wings and honey is... It could be like... They're talking about removal of a letter. I can't, man. This is crazy. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed? Oh, Pry was there. Bride was there. I don't remember Jungle. Flan, I'm pretty sure was there. I don't remember Jungle. I could totally be wrong, but I don't remember Jungle. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Come back to that in a second. Can you find the difference? I can't. I'll come back to that. Who was the first crown ruler? Oh, that was, we have that answer, don't we? We just did that. The first crown ruler was General Teskin. See, that one's directly from it. In which era were the railways of Phenares destroyed? What's the information name? Okay, so the only thing I can think of is the War of the Fifth Era, but that's not on here. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. BBAC, which is 22 years. What was the first capital city of Phenares? My God. Which realm gifted Phenares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? That's in the photos. You'd have to know the realm. All right, I'm gonna have to like fly through and take some guesses now. Sign of the Battle of the War was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? I have no idea. I really, this is ridiculous. 36, 21, 16. What is that? 21, 16, 21. 42, 41, 14. Negative 3 squared? Is that how that works? Yeah. That's got to be negative 3 squared, right? Negative 3 to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that should be a positive, right? Yeah. Is 9 minus 3 is 6. This is rounded to the nearest 1. So it looks like it's 14. What? 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. Times 3. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. Minus 1 is 9. 9 times 6. We got 54. 154 to the nearest 100 is 200. What is the Eurasian word for house? That's who. What does Nevyate mean? New gate, right? Translated several ways, which is not an acceptable translation of tray. That's like the tree is not owned by me. My tree is not very old. I cannot see the tree trunk. I am not an old tree. I think it's this one. How would you say the following phrase? You have a very, very long name. I don't know. How would you tell an urgent count me out? Son of a... What the hell is this? Oh my God. This is ridiculous. I got 10 seconds. Time's up. I didn't even get to answer. What the hell was that? That was insane. That was terrible. I gotta go through that again. I gotta do another friggin' day of trying to do the classrooms to get to the final exam again. Just so I could smash my head into a wall. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Oh my God. I can't believe that. What a crazy friggin'... Oh, I didn't have any gems, but there was the cloister. At least all of these rooms are unlocked. Or all these doors, rather. And I can get to... Oh, there's a key. I can get to the basement now. Because as long as I don't lose all my where's the lever? Where's the lever? Oh, there it is. As long as I don't lose my steps, I can get downstairs to the basement. So this isn't a total loss because I just opened up the entranceway right here. Oh my gosh. That was crazy, dude. Crazy. I can't believe that. Let me do this first. Let me go up here. Let me see what 4 items I can get out of this room. Oh, there's the key card. That doesn't really matter. A couple of gems. So I gained a gem from doing that. Right, we might as well do this so that we can continue on to the right. What do you got for me? Anything good? I can get 5 gems, really. Alright, well, let's... Of course. Might as well. Might as well. We'll do the nook. We'll grab a key. Let me buy... I'll buy some gems. I think the gems is probably going to be the best thing I could get right now. Because... And I'll grab a sledgehammer in case I find a trunk, but... The gems, I think, would be of better use to me if I get the cloister. I'm going to do this and grab a couple of rerolls so that I might get the cloister, which would be nice. Then I can knock out several things. I can walk down to the dining room and get extra steps. I might want to do that before... Let me see. What's my pathway down there? 1, 2, 3. If I go all the way down, it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In that direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so either way, it's 12 steps down to the dining room. Which would give me an extra 20. Now, I don't want to go around here because by the time I do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to here, 13. So I wouldn't have enough to get back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So I do need to go down to the dining room to get extra steps at least. So if I get that, then I have an extra 20. And then I'll have like 28 or 27 by the time I'm there. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 into the antechamber, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. So that should work. And then I'll be able to get down into the basement. Let's just make sure I'm heading in the right direction. Let me just open this up. This should be open now. Okay, that works. It's kind of like a free room. What did my hall pass do? Oh, I don't lose steps from here, right? Because of that? All right, let's go down to the dining room. Let's grab my food. I need to eat. I don't have a trophy room, so I'm only getting 20 steps. But that's not bad. 20 steps is good. 20 steps is something that I need right now. Okay. Now, I can attempt to see if I get the cloister. That would be 2 steps, and then I would be down to 22, and then I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get to here, which leaves me 14, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should still work. Let's just see if I can get the cloister over here. Oh, look, I got a shovel too. Maybe I'll get some turnips or something. Nope. Just one place to dig, huh? Maybe the foundation will have something. Okay. Oh, the courtyard counts as a hallway as well. That's why. Yeah, buddy. In a couple hours, bud. I know, but they're at school, Cameron. All right, so I unfortunately can't get the cloister today. Unless by some miracle I get a bunch of steps and I can get down to the bedroom and the bedroom winds up giving me... Because there is one exit there that I haven't used.
Daddy, last time you did a lesson, I told you to do the bedroom.
Yeah, you did?
Yeah, I give you 2 steps.
Oh yeah, I got a couple of keys. So I gained some steps from that, which is nice. Because I have the sleep mask. And I just got myself a couple of keys. So that's good. Here's my hamster. He's just kind of doing his thing, getting in the wheel, going for a run. Okay. All right. The moment has come. We're going to go to the antechamber, and we're going to grab the basement key, and we're going to head down to the basement. Look at that. All of these count. I don't lose any steps going between these rooms. I forgot that the courtyard is being upgraded, counted as a hallway. I knew the flan was there. Stupid. I can't believe that examination. That was crazy. Okay. Here we go. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Here's the basement key, and here we go. This is my first time going down into the basement. So this is brand new territory. This is very exciting. It's one step closer to finding room 46. Nothing. Nothing. Lots of nothings. Coins. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is huge. What is going on here? Oh my god, I need access from the other side. Are you kidding me? It does me no good from this end? No. No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. What is going on in this room? Is the clock even working? No. What the heck? Huh? Whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Is that right? How do I get over here to this one? There's steps over there. Holy cow, this is crazy. We're going to be playing Dandy's World later tonight. Is this the entrance from the other side? This has got to be the entrance from the other side. The one with the from the fountain. That would be my assumption. Thank you so much for the follow. Hold on a second. Okay, we got to do several things here. This is... He can't turn left or right. He can only go back and forth with these. So I have to constantly connect these back and forth where they're supposed to be in order to make a path for these things. So now I gotta take this one over here and walk straight all the way across here, I think. Thank God you don't lose steps in this place. Yeah. Oh, wait. Duh. Gotta do that after I do this. Otherwise, I can't get through. Okay. Come on, Simon. Oh wait, again. I can't put that there yet. Need my path to be clear. Something like that. All right, let's see where this leads. Oh my God, I'm so happy that I left this Hey, Maya. Thank you for the follow. I'm so happy that I left this emptied. Oh, you son of a biscuit burger. It's not even the sledgehammer. All of these are keys. Holy cow. Okay. How do I know which ones to open? How would I know which ones to open? Holy Moses. Now I can walk through over there. What does this do? Okay, well that doesn't help me from this position, does it? That one I think I can get to from... Well, let's go see what this thing does first. Let's go see what this one does. I think that's the one... Yeah, that's the one around the corner that I can now get to. Oh, okay, so from here I can change... I got you. Okay, so this leads to that room over there, which has got the lantern on it and the full map. The Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. Here is the full underground map. I only had partial before. To the north lever. That's where he came from, the tomb. This is the minecart that I pulled back, so now I can go over here. The basement. The basement led me down cliffside exit. This is where the basement led me down. Oh, that was... Yeah, so there's something else over here. Cliffside basement. Cliffside exit. That has to be... No, the fountain entrance is right here. How do I get this door open? 7 is the torch chamber. I gotta figure out the puzzle in there. That's only accessible from the tomb at this point. I wonder what all those keys are. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now I want to go to the other section with the, Okay, so it skips 2. So 1, 2. Doing that one raises it up. Does that help me at all? No, I think I need to get it so that it sits there. Because this is the same... This is the one that I went to before. Yeah, I went to there before, and all that does is raise this platform. Although, it could work for me. It could work. We could see what it does. If I raise the platform there, it does allow me to get to get across. This way. Go over here. Now, what does this do? This turns this one, I'm assuming. Oh, it turns the whole thing. Now, what good would that do me over here? Nothing. Oh. What is this? Foreman's log 608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been somewhat a bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Okay. What's this? What is this? I don't even know where the hell I am. Oh, I can travel back and forth now. Okay. Okay, so that helps me in a sense of I can push this cart back. And now, that way, if I do have the tomb, I can gain access to this area. If I have the platforms in the right position when I leave. I gotcha. Or it could be a walkthrough for me. I don't know. We'll have to see. How would that work out for me? That connects to the exit on the other side. So that might be what I need to do in order to get out. Possibly. Okay. All right, hold on. So now I have this open to here. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's it. This was my opening for the exit. That was my opening for this exit. I just got to connect one more rotation around to the exit over there. And that should be it. There we go. What am I looking at? I wanted to look at my... Oh, I can change that from here. I wanted to look at the map real quick. To north lever. This is the lever to open the antechamber to room 46. The steps, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my God, please. Please, for the love of God. Please say I have the steps to make it there. Please say I have the steps to make it there. I think I do. Okay. 14. Oh my God. This is gonna cut it so freaking close, isn't it? I have to be careful. I'm not gonna worry about those.
Daddy, what is happening?
I'm getting to the end, buddy.
Are you going back where you were in the game last time?
Please, for the love of God, please let me get there. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is gonna be cutting it so freaking close. I don't care about those trunks down there. I'll worry about those at another time. This is where I wanted to go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let's just make sure I'm heading in the right direction at all times, so I don't lose any steps. It's the base structure of something, buddy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on, bud. This is it.
Daddy, that's what it looks like on the TV.
Yep. Okay, hold on.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up fears of you. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Well, that was it. That was the end. That was the original ending of the Red Prince book that she was told to change because it was too political. And the colors have to represent the different realms and stuff like that. And that was like the whole thing of the colors of the flags. It's like it's a whole political thing that was going on, and it was a shift to say that they were once red and they have now shifted their loyalties, as you know, in the family name and stuff like that. So it was almost like she was telling her son, basically, we need to move on from where we were from, in the beginning. This game isn't done, but I finished the storyline, and I could not believe. Hold on, I could not be happier with this game as a whole, in and of itself, because it took a lot. The amount of hours that I put into this game just to get to this part, and I still haven't technically completed it, because there are several rooms that I haven't found. There are several items that I didn't find. All those chests at the bottom there, I didn't even bother opening them because I wanted to make sure that I was able to get to this. So there is a lot more to do in this game, but I'm very happy with what I have accomplished today. This was pretty awesome.
Daddy, did you finish the game?
I did. I finished the storyline. There we go. Mount Holly, your new home. And I only missed one. Actually, I could have opened this room too. I just didn't have the steps to do it. But I did it in 34 days.
34 days.
Let's see what. Let's just see what happens now that I continue.
But now you got 34.
Like I said, when it was in the trophy room, it did show us other achievements that you could do in order to the next day. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing any father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey in growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or bashful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Navari, yours truly, Herbert Sinclair. Here's my trophy. Hold on, Cameron. This is the inheritance trophy for reaching Room 46. So that's my second trophy. Let's see my exam results. Oh, man. I got a C. Yeah, 43 in geography. That was the worst one, and they had so many darn questions. I got 100 in my math and science. But that was a lot of the periodic table that I had to sit there and look at. Hey, welcome back. A lot of this stuff, like even the history, algebra, like a lot of this stuff was crazy. Now, I wonder what... It's like one of those challenges of getting back there and finding out what... if you could do better on the exam and what would happen. Okay. So I have completed the game storyline. Like I said, there are more things to do in the game. There's a lot more rooms to find and stuff like that. And I will be trying to get to those things. I could probably continue for a little bit. Let me just check on my son because he's being very needy at the moment, which is understandable. He is 5 and he's not feeling well. So let me go check on him, and I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. So now the goal of the rest, like I don't have to get to 54, 46. I don't have to get there. I do want to get the basement key again eventually, though, so that I can go see what's going on. Like there was, like I said, there was a couple of other things down there. Like first off, I need a bunch of keys, so it's almost like I want to get the antechamber and then get the locksmith, and have enough coins that I could buy out a ton of keys and check out what's in those treasure chests down there. I didn't know it was going to end the game, but I really wanted to make sure that I had enough steps, and I didn't want anything stupid to happen. Like if I opened up one of those chests and for some reason they took away my steps or something like that. So I wanted to make sure that I finished the game before anything else. So we will get back to that, but now it's not a priority. Now the priority is trying to get the rest of the blueprints around the house. Let's start off with some items. Shovel's nice. Magnifying glass, it's not terrible. Not terrible. Okay. So I still need to find the secret garden. I still have to find other floor plans. I found all of the outer rooms, all the red rooms. I'm still missing 2 of the shops. I'm not exactly sure which those 2 are. They might be something I have to find. I do have to complete the cloister now that I understand how to get into the cloister. So I'd like to get that. All the hallways are done. All the bedrooms are done. This section I finally found room 46. I found all of these. I'm missing room 20. And 7 and 8. So these might be rooms that I have to either add to the drafting pool. Like I think the clock room or the clock tower is one of them. Oh, and that other green room that was in the drafting room. So there's a couple from the drafting room that would be something that I need to add. Here's the gift shop. I've never been here. I've never seen this. I didn't even realize this was a thing. Maybe this only becomes available after you reach room 46. Yeah. Oh, or was this one... Was this the one that I... Oh, maybe I added this one. I just added this one. What is going on here? What do you got? A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5, the lunchbox gain with the lunchbox gain half of your dinner steps. Okay. It just looks nice. Addition to the pool, a pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Dirigiblocks coming soon. All right. Give me 1 sec. I have to actually run to the bathroom. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. 110 unlocks dare mode. Okay. A permanent addition. Hey, Steve. Yes, later on tonight. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Okay. I wonder what they do, though. All right, so I got 8 trophies. I only have 2. I need 6 more. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot more to this game. But now that I've completed it, the storyline, I will start to kind of move on to other games too, and this will be one of those games where I go back and forth. Like maybe we'll go back to Quarantine Zone and stuff, and we'll see, because I still have a couple things to finish there, and I'll start mixing it up a little bit more. I was just so determined to get to room 46, and I knew I was so close that I wanted to push through with this one. All right, so this doesn't do anything. It just looks nice. But you know what? I'm going to buy it, because now I've got it. I'm going to do it. Let's get... We can wait on the utility closet. Let's get a couple of keys and another gem. Let's go with the observatory. See what we get out of this. What do we got? Okay, a couple of chests, apples, more 4 rooms, 3 steps, and a key. Okay, so I don't need to open up the chests immediately, but they are there for me to open. I don't know if I want to waste the Nook, because this is a dead end basically, based on the drawings that they're giving me. So I don't want to waste the Nook, because the Nook at least has an exit if I come across it somewhere else. And I got some gems out of it, so that's good. Anything else? I don't see anything else. Okay. There are my 2 chests, but I'll give them a few before, because if I happen to come across the sledgehammer, that would be fun. We'll do the pantry. We'll gain a couple of coin here. Do the drawing room. We'll sacrifice a gen for the drawing room, so that way we can redraw at least once on each side if we needed to. think that was good. Den is always something good. It's a nice pass through. Gives me 2 exits. Gives me a gem. Alright, so now we're forcing one of these upon us. I guess we'll go with the Nook, just to give myself another key. Nothing else. We'll go back across here and see what we could do. Hopefully connect over to the entrance hall. Alright, at least one of these doors will be unlocked because it connects to the entrance hall. And then I'll kind of leave that. And I know which one is the exit. Like, this is the exit to the entrance hall. This is the exit to the next room. But they are always locked unless I find the foyer. The foyer, the foyer. Let's do the courtyard. Or the courtyard, rather. Give myself one of these. I was hoping for the sledgehammer. But that's okay. I don't need the classroom. I don't want to use the archives. It gives me extra exits, but then I lose one of my floor plans, basically. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that just because I don't trust leaving myself with just 1 or 2 exits. Alright, we'll throw the dark room in here. And I will go in, but then leave. Okay, I wasn't sure if they would let me do that. Oh, and it's got a security key. Let's see if the workshop will give me a sledgehammer or something. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. So I can go back to the entrance hall and smash open those, the locks on the trunks. I might as well. Might as well do that now, just to kind of get it out of the way. No, I do have to go through here. Here we go. Oh, I can go to the secret garden right now. Through the workshop. I'll go to the secret garden through the workshop. It'll be my first time doing that. Gems, 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 gems. Okay, let's go to the secret garden. Never done it. So this will be my first time. Oh, I do have a shovel. I forgot to dig over there. Here is the secret garden. Whoa. Oh, that's why it's got to be on the corner, because of this. It extends out into the outer perimeter of the house. That's why it's got to be on the not on the corner, on the edges. What's this? Okay. Okay, puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Okay, so the bottom and the middle. Now, I guess let's see. I didn't notice, but there could have been one that points in the same direction, points the other one. But if not, let's just see if we point them all in the same direction, if that does anything. That it's... Ah, okay. Okay. So the secret garden has the west gate to the antechamber. Okay. Okay, so the secret garden's the west gate. The Great Hall has the eastern one, and the greenhouse room has the last one. I wonder if there's something for opening up all three. All three gates, if that's a thing. Let's go back through the courtyard so that I can dig up in here. And then we'll try to advance far. Oh, there's a banana. Yummy. Key. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Apple. An apple. Oh, apples are tastier because of the observatory. I forgot. Let's give it a shot. Okay, it's just a hallway. Doesn't really do me much good, but at least I know what's going to be in this room. I don't need the dark room. I don't need to connect through the dark room like that. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Couple of re-rolls. Go see what the foundation, if the oh, I can dig down here. Nothing. Yeah. It's an extra, like, I had a lot of time today. Like I said, I'm just watching my son. He's like lying down right now upstairs, so I had time to do this. Oh, here's another magnifying glass and metal detector. Huh. Interesting. I should have taken a picture of that. Oh, I guess I'll go back and take a picture of it sometime. Magnifying glass and metal detector. I have those. Let's go see what that does. Before I forget. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Holy smokes. "42 steps. I kind of want to see if I could do that right now. Before I, like, get too far into the house and then I lose my steps and then I can't make it back outside, just to test this out. I would love to test this out. Oh, look. There's food everywhere. I didn't even notice. Why does food keep reappearing everywhere? Why does food keep reappearing everywhere? I don't know what's happening. Alright, let's go... where is the... I think it's down here. Can I light these candles? Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting? Sure. What? The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Wow, okay. That's cool. So I have now I have a new floor plan. I don't understand what that means. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. What do you mean while drafting in this room? Is it from like the foundation? That's just... That baffles me. I'm baffled. Let me go down here for a second and double check something. Oh, man. Oh, man. Cuss, get some sleep. Get some sleep. Why do I... Is it this one that was in the dark? Is that why? Can I light these? Can I light lanterns? There's a lantern at the entrance. I wonder if I can light that one. This is... I still don't know what this is. I still don't understand how to do that puzzle. But I think I have to get into the tomb, so this doesn't help me with the tomb. With, shoot. Alright, alright. Let's see. Yeah, bud. Cam? What? Okay. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. Okay. What other candles can I light? That's pretty cool, though. I got myself a new floor plan. Can I light this? No? I wonder what else I could light. I'm just going to constantly look for candles. Can I light these? There's another apple here. Did I spread... What was my friggin... I don't even remember. Oh, the secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house. Duh, boy. I never looked at it because it automatically just opens when I use the secret garden key, and I've never had it before. I knew I wasn't losing my mind. Is that a banana? Give myself an extra step. Okay. Okay. Anything else I can craft today? No. Not right now. Might as well. Okay, that kind of works. But now, when I draft from here, Good night, Cust. Thank you for stopping in. Now I always have to make sure that I have an exit. So, like, I don't even know if I want to do this archive plan, because then that doesn't give me any exits. Let's do the bedroom. Here's the cloister. This is what I want to do. And I have a shovel. Boom. There it is. What do you got for me? Coin. Raise my allowance. Okay. By 2. Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. This is Babbage. Okay. Not what I was hoping, but not terrible. Not terrible. So I did, you know, every time I get the cloister now, if there's places to dig and I have the shovel, I might be able to find some extra things. But the main part of this was to raise my allowance. So there is that. Locked doors. Locked doors. Spare Okay. We got 5 keys. We got 3 locked doors. Let's go back down a rank. The aquarium does give me another exit, for sure. So, might as well do that. It's 1 gem. Ooh, and I got the broken lever. Hey, QWERTY, how are you? Oh, you got... You switched over. Okay, this is always unlocked, so that's good. Let's do that. We'll do the chapel so I at least have exits on either side, even though I lose coin as I walk in. It's not terrible, considering I need, you know, exits. I'll do the courtyard again. A shoe. Gems. And a key. Nice. Okay. Right. Can we go left? We can. Let's do it. Do some math. $19. 17. 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 10 is 20. 8 times 8 is 64. 64 minus 20 is 44. Divided by 11 is 4. 20 times 1 is 20. Minus 18 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Silver key. All right. I have a gem. We can see what's going on with this one. Oh, this is the solarium. I got a key out of it. And now I'm going to be drafting more rare rooms. I guess we'll go with this. Hopefully it's not the weight room. Nope. It is the dining room. It's kind of a waste. I can't light these candles. Can't light these candles. Kind of a waste of exits, but that's the risk. That is the risk. All the rooms are locked, so it's 3 rooms. I got 6 keys. Let's go. The foyer, hello, yes. Do that. Now all of the hallway, that means everything in the Great Hall is unlocked now. So that's good. I turned off... Okay, the gymnasium doesn't affect me. I turned off the lights. That's good. So I don't have to worry about that. Okay. So that's it. Let's do this so that we can at least get the dining room open. Or, you know... served. 4 items. Or more green rooms. But then I don't have any more gems after that. And the green rooms would cost me gems. This could be the weight room and it could mess me up though. It could be the terrace. We're gonna gamble. Okay. It's the boudoir. It's nothing crazy. Gives me a gem at least. Gambling. And I can go eat. All the doors are unlocked here. All the doors are unlocked. I know, that's the way I think, too. Let's do the... I've never done the parlor this high up in ranks. I hope the puzzle is not crazy. Let's see. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. This statement has to be false. Right? Because if this was... Well, actually, that's not true. If this is a false statement... No, wait. If this is a true statement... Hey, Velvet. If this is a true statement, then this is the only box that is a true statement, meaning that this is false. So the gems are not in the white box. And this is false. The gems are not in the black box. Which means the gems will be in the blue box. If this is a false statement, then two of these could be true, which doesn't make any sense. This has to be a true statement. If this is a false statement, only one box displays a true statement, then it's saying that two boxes are true, two statements are true. And if this one was false, then these two would have to be true. However, they contradict one another, so that can't be. So this has to be a true statement, saying that only one box displays a true statement, which means it would be this box. This means this would be false, which is the gems are in the white box, so that's not true. And then this statement is false, saying the gems are in the black box, so that can't be true. So the box has with this one has to be the ones with gems in it. That is my thinking. And my thinking is correct. Okay. It could be the... This could be the greenhouse. Gonna go for it. It's the conservatory. That's cool. The conservatory works. I can change the rarity of some things. Okay. Oh, okay, so like this one. This is rare. I feel like this comes up all the damn time. How is that rare? The archives I kind of want to make rare too. It has 4 exits, but I don't like losing my thing. And the East Wing Hall is a good thing to have. All right, so that's common, that's rare, and that's rare. I can't believe the weight room is rare. It's nonsense. I think they're lying to me. Okay, let's go this way. Oh. Yeah, this has to be unlocked, right? It doesn't matter if it's a... Oh, I can get to the that room from the cloister, so that doesn't matter. I could just do this to connect it through. It's not a huge deal. And I can still get to that room from the cloister. Not a big deal, not a big deal. See if there's anything good in here. I got a key. And pebbles. I got a key and pebbles. Okay. Let's work our way across. Oh, I didn't go eat, did I? Did I go eat? I don't think I ate. I can be down to 8 if I do this, but I'm connecting myself all the way through. And I would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the dining room and gain 20 steps to kind of wander around the rest of the house. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to that way. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so I'm gonna use this here. I don't think I want to do it. I don't think I want to do it. I should go back and get some food, though, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. If I was able to connect all of these rooms, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I would need at least 14 steps in order to... No, 15. That's cutting it too close. Let me go back. Let me go get some steps. All the way down to the courtyard, and then grab myself something to eat. There's too many steps involved over there. I don't have the furnace. This is just 20 steps. Okay. Let's go right up over here. If I can get back to the cloister, great. If not, no big deal. This doesn't matter one way or the other. Anything in here? No? Okay. Gamble? Gems, but that's really the end of my day. Oh well. I can go see what the cloister has in store for me. That one little section there. This one. Oh, nice. Very cool. Alright, so here's the attic. I want to look in here for clues for something. Oh. Do I have... I don't have... There's a safe deposit box key. Wasn't there something... Oh, I can make a special item. With the sledgehammer, the battery pack, and the broken lever. So I can go try that out. That's cool. I don't have the vault, so this doesn't help. The key, coupon book. Ooh, a treasure map. Please don't be in the upper right-hand corner. Oh, okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't that where we are? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's in here. What kind of treasures do we have? Oh, fun. What do you got for me today? Just a bunch of coin. Okay. Now, I want to see if there's something... I don't know what you're pointing at. But I just wanted to see if there was some kind of a hint for this puzzle underground, and I don't see anything. I don't see anything that has a grid, anything that would resemble the chess board. Just nothing. Nothing. I don't see anything like written on this to say like the bishop goes in this place. I don't see anything in this painting. No, and I don't see anything here either. Nothing. Nothing. Hmm. Oh. Can I even get back here? What the heck is this? Does that have to do with the grotto? Why is that circled there? The only place I know that has like TVs or something, or is it the security room? Do I have the security room today? I don't have the security room. Yeah, is that the security room with all the cameras? Huh. I didn't realize I could fit back here. Can I fit back in other places that I just haven't noticed? No? That was it, huh? Interesting. Okay. Anything I can notice from here? Anything up on the ceiling? I don't think so. Not that I could see. All right. This is the pattern. Right, that's the pattern in the grotto. Is there anything? Can I get? Do they have one of the lights in here? That's the pattern in the grotto, that chair. Well, now I want to get to the security room. Of course, I didn't have one today. Okay. Okay, we're done drafting for today? We are done drafting for today. Let's go look at what I can build in the workshop with this combination of things. Sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever. Power hammer. I'm sorry, what? Hey, Kivs, what's up? Weaker brick walls? Something like that, I think, right? Yeah. Or maybe Friday, Sunday, and right? Friday, Sunday, and today. And I'll be on later for the Dandy's World stuff. Holy cow. I like this. I know that there was a weaker wall in the basement. Is it open always? Now I gotta go check. I only have 9 steps. I only have 9 steps. This sucks. Alright, we're gonna try all directions right now. Okay. Oh. Interesting. So with this, you can do all directions? Hey. Huh? I am Yes, I am.
What is that?
Notes. That's the... Yeah, you know that. That was from a long time ago, baby. How was school?
Nice.
Yeah?
What do you take a picture?
Clues and stuff. Okay.
Julian has 98 on that.
You guys got homework? Okay. Why don't you go get that done?
Bye.
It's very ironic that I had the... It was very ironic that I had the secret garden next to the workshop, and I was able to... Alright, so that's all I got out of that. And I was able to bust open a wall in the secret garden, and I was able to craft that thing to bust a wall open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if this is... Unless I can find food along the way, which it's possible for me to do. It is possible for me to find food along the way. If I didn't pick it up already. I didn't even realize this was in here. I kind of like, I want to make this stupid thing all the time. You got food in here? Got gems. That doesn't really help, but you got food in here? Got food in here? Got food in here? No? No food. Okay. Man. That sucks. I'm not going to be able to get to where I want to go. There's one thing I want to try out here, and I don't know if it'll work, but I think I'm going to lose a step. No? Oh my god. Will this permanently be open now? I love no, no. Oh my god. I have to see if this is going to be open. I have to see if this is going to be open. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I just have to see. I knew it was I was like just please, for the love of God, be open. Just be open. Let me explore. I really hope that that was a permanent thing that I did. It is. It is. It is. Scripture rather mining patent for high pressure condenser. Excavation projects are going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe that this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Hey, Stitch fan. Oh. This automatically brings me to the basement. Does that mean that this is automatic? It is. Oh my god. Holy cow. I have access to this underground section at all times now. Holy cow. So if I get the... If I keep this like this... I can always get to room 46 now. If, you know, I can go open it, basically. If I want to make a run for it there. But now... I wonder what halfway... There's like a tunnel there. I'm curious as if you do it halfway, if there's something to that. But if I get the locksmith when I'm drawing, I can come down here now and I can like mess around. I can't believe that. I opened up a permanent passageway to the basement, which gives me access to opening up the door to room 46. Wowza. Wowza. Okay, so that's amazing. All right. Can I... I'm going to save it here. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just, yeah. I'm going to call it a day. It doesn't matter. We're going to call it a day. We're going to save him. We're going to quit. Abandoned project, exactly. Okay. So that's it. I'm going to head out. Thank you for those who stopped in. I'm so happy that I was able to complete the storyline to this game, and now I can work on it at other times. I don't have to feel pressure. Like I'm so happy that I was able to finish this. This is so crazy. But I'll be back later. Just we'll do some Dandy's World stuff. But for the meantime, I appreciate everybody who stopped in and hung out with me while I completed this, took care of my son and everything. So I appreciate it. What?
I'm gonna send you directions on what to do with the meatloaf,
Oh, okay. Sure. Sounds good.
so that you can put it in at like 4:30 and it'll be ready by like 5:36.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
But I gotta go now. My girls are home. I gotta help them with their homework and stuff. This was awesome. I'm glad that I was able to find time to spend on this game, because, like I said, finishing that storyline was great. But now I've opened up new passageways that I can basically, I can explore more and unlock more of these things, and try to get more of the achievements that go along with this game, and see if I could really bust it open. But now, because of that, I don't have to, because I've gotten through the whole thing, the whole storyline, I don't feel pressured to remember everything right off the top of my head, and wanted to get back. I really was I was grinding away at the game because of that.
Mike,
What's up?
the scones.
Okay.
So she should be coming soon.
Okay. Yeah, so I was like grinding away at this just so that I didn't, I could remember everything. But I will get back into it. But like I said, I wanted to delve into other games again on my off-stream days and everything. But tonight I'll be back in a few hours to do Dandy's World, and we won't go too late. But I wanna make sure that I see my see everybody at the regular time, because I know that people anticipate that the stream tonight for Dandy's World. So thank you again for hanging out, and I will hopefully see you later tonight. But if not, I hope you all have a great day, morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. Take care. Cheers.